player receives advice about the refining of his game.
A great start to the...
Let's play ball.
Now batting, Big Daddy Raines, and their runners at the corners now.
Big Daddy.
From the belt, kicks and deals. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And a base hit as the run will score from third, and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Boy, when teams are playing well like this team is on a nice little winning streak right here, they strike early in this one. To keep the mojo working.
Yeah, Dan, from an offensive standpoint, everyone searches for confidence, and that's exactly what they have right now. Everyone contributing, makes for a fun
you're scoring.
Vina will get there, and he puts it away to... So stepping in, Big Daddy Raines. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And this one will bounce into the wall.
Daddy.
And he is into second base. The opposite field double. And that total is currently tops on the ball club through the first couple of months of the season.
Catcher, Gary.
There's ball four.
And as a pitcher, that's always tough. Looked like he got a bad break on some of those calls, but he's got to learn that sometimes the calls don't go your way, and you've just got to move on. That's something that young pitchers can have a hard time with, though.
Here's Chris Davis now. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Runner goes. Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. The 1-2. The bouncer to the left side. The second for one, but the return throw will be too late, and the run is in to score. Into the box, Big Daddy Raines. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
Vina is going to have room out there as he... Digging in, Big Daddy Raines. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch in there at the knees. Strike one.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
Left side, Dozier picks it up. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair. They lead it 2-1. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. New York rack up a division-leading 40th victory of the season.
Our final line.
From 161st. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Raines, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. Here comes the first pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they've played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches. Settling in now, Adeiny Echeverria. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Yeah, it's been an offensive for him today. There's a fight.
Raines is up with it. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Drops the tag. He got him. Digging in for his second at-bat, Big Daddy Raines. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 28 on the season, and it's now a 7-4. Ready for another chance? Whit Merrifield, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Bounce to first. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in and looking for more, Big Daddy Raines will start things out against Lucas Giolito as we get the inning underway. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. The 1-1. Now this is hit high and deep out to left, and that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. So he's into second here with the double to kick off the home fifth. And as that graphic shows us, he currently leads the Yankees in that category.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
3-1.
Hold up here.
It's taken for ball 4. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Striding in, Gary Sanchez. Past history with Lucas Giolito is 1 for 5.
Sanchez.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Chris Davis now, and their runners at the corners now.
Designated hitter, Chris Davis.
Hit out towards second. Merrifield brings it in. There's one. On to first as they get the double play. So the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Howie Crespo. He'll look to bounce back after striking it last time up. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Oh, and he misses it. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Big Daddy Raines. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Hit hard down the line. This gets into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 4 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. Line towards center field. Vina is there. 2 gone. 10-4 the final in this game. The Kansas City Royals posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
Fans are fun.
Afternoon base.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Big Daddy Raines.
Here's the first pitch to him. Lays off 1-0. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They come in fresh off a victory last time out, but it comes on the heels of a 5-game losing streak prior to that.
Hey, Matty V, you know, if there's such a good thing as splitting a series, Dero, this is the one. They lose the first 2 games of this series, win Game 3. They'd like nothing more than to split this series and win Game 4.
Yeah, Bobby Cox always used to say, You got to take care and beat the teams you're supposed to beat and then play 500 against the really good teams. They have a chance to do that exactly today. Drop the first two, but if they can win today, they split this series and move on.
The 1-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball.
Hey, great job just to be able to foul that one off. In today's game, that's what we're seeing. North-south. Pitchers want to elevate, want to get you out above the zone or below it.
The next 1-2 pitch. Hit high and deep out to left field. And it's gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 29 home runs for him on the year. And this is now a 2-0 lead. Standing in, Ryan O'Hearn. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it. A few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is.
Welcome back as the Yankees prepare for their third turn through the order. Fans of the Bronx Bombers have been treated to quite a bit of production from this lineup so far this year. Entering the day, they are arguably the most dangerous group of hitters in baseball as they rank first in the majors in both home runs and slugging percentage. Now, obviously, the home runs are a big part of the slugging percentage, but as one of the coaches told me, we've got guys in the lineup with dynamic skill sets. We've got plenty of power.
Digging in now, Big Daddy Ramirez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Hicks over at second. Judge at first with no outs. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate.
Right way to find the sweet spot right there. That a boy.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
Now batting.
Giancarlo Stanton now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Swinging a soft liner. One there. But they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Whit Merrifield. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Rolled slowly to first. Ramirez takes it in. And he's safe.
Boy, when things are good,
Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Ramirez. He singled his last time up. He's set and the pitch.
He's going, go, go.
And it bounces away. And he will score from third. And a real letdown behind the plate as that should go down as a passed ball. And not in time. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it. And there are two away.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only...
Ready now, Brett Phillips. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Phillips.
Gets this one down. Ramirez has it, and he will apply the tag himself, and the inning is over. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Previous history against Dellin Betances. Small sample, a perfect 1-for-1. You're short, hit hard. To second for 1. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. At the plate, Big Daddy Rain. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
Big Daddy Rain.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So a 3-run shot to right center field. His second home run of the...
Well, the tone was set for this game from the very first inning. They came out after.
We're just a few blocks south of Lake Erie at Progressive Field in downtown Cleveland. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the New York Yankees and the Cleveland Indians. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long.
Play ball.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Big Daddy Rains.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
This is lifted into the air out towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Stepping in, Gary Sanchez. He enters this one second in the American League in round trippers.
This guy's right in the prime of his career right now. The power bat speaks for itself. One of the more dangerous hitters in the game of baseball.
Rua will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Jordan Luplow. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the result his club have been hoping for. Torres picks it up. The tag gets one. Return throw is in time. And what do you know? They do get the double play. At the plate, Big Daddy Rains. And they're runners at the corners now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. So striding in, Gary Sanchez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Here's Chris Davis now. His numbers against Trevor Bauer. He's just 1 for 6. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Stand up right here, stand up, pick
toward
it
the
up.
hole. There's one. Throw to Santana, the double play, and that's how the... Striding into the box, Big Daddy Rains. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And now a pitch on the way. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This guy's been producing at the plate all year long, and this at-bat is no different. He's probably surprised it didn't leave the yard after the season he's having, but he'll just have to settle for a double.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Luplow is right there as he takes it for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with two away now. Next will be the designated hitter, Chris Davis. Past numbers against Alex Wilson. He's a .333 hitter. He also has one home run. Just keeping him float. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over. 9 men come to the plate, however. 5 of them score. On now to the bottom half of. Stepping up now, Big Daddy Ramirez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first. So now Carlos Santana. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Carlos Santana.
This is on the ground over to first. To his right, Ramirez. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Now at the plate, Jason Kipnis. His career numbers in this matchup. He's 1 for 5. Ready with the 1-2. Down the line at first. Ramirez scoops it up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 4 runs on 4. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I would be surprised if anything hit hard.
Oh, and he misses it. Digging in once again, Big Daddy Ramirez. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First offering on its way. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. The 0-1 in front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Judge stands at first with 1 out. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
I see you working, big guy. Good job.
Hey, D-Row, there's a case of trying to sneak a piece of cheese by a guy after starting him off with back-to-back off-speed pitches. Has him 0-2 and can't get that fastball by him.
But yeah, you're doing him a favor right there. You got him dead to rights, 0-2. You can expand the zone. You can go north, south, east, west. And what does he do? He leaves a fastball, a hittable fastball. And he was able to get a knock.
Striding forward now is the DH, Chris Davis. The bases are loaded in front of him, so a real opportunity for him to put a dent in that 3-run deficit. And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now. Here's Didi Gregorius, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire. 13-10, more like a halftime score in a football game. That's the way this one ends. The Cleveland Indians rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Wednesday. Striding in for the Indians, Jose Ramirez. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. On the ground to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play. So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Ramirez. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
What a season this guy's having. Currently leads the league in runs batted in. So not only is he just hitting, but he's hitting with runners in scoring position. This guy's been bringing home the mail all season long.
Now the 1-0. Hit in the air down the right field line. Luplow on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Digging in, Big Daddy Ramirez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. 0-2, here it is. Drilled down the line. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time. 1 down. Standing in, Big Daddy Ramirez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Gone! So a 3-run shot to left center. Number 31 for him on the stepping into the box. Big Daddy Ramirez.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Santana will put the squeeze on this one. And the ready once again, Jordan Luplow. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at bat.
Yeah, in today's game, we don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more.
Ready for another shot now. Big Daddy Ramirez.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Runners on the move for second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Not in time as he steals second. In now is the Yankees DH, Chris Davis. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge 7-5 tonight's final. The New York Yankees rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Luis Severino earns win number 7 on the season. downtown.
Let's play ball. Ow. Ow.
Digging in, Greg Harden. And we'll see if he can get out of this little dry spell he's stuck in. Not much offensively coming from him lately. To short. Barehanded for one. Throw to first is going to be offline, so they just get the one on the play. Stepping in, Big Daddy Raines comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
What a season this guy's having. He's right up there among the RBI leaders, and he's off.
Now this will rattle up against the wall. Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay throw, and he is in there. So a struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result, he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play. Now to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. VR over to his right. One down.
Okay, here's how the Birds line up today on defense. And guys, taking a look at this defense is going to have to be stout today. Starting pitcher with an ERA north of 5 usually spells some barrels being found by the opposition. So these guys better be on their toes in this one.
Has a look, now the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Smith moves over. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he... So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Big Daddy Raines. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch on its way. Hit hard. Foul. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. The 1-2 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Hot shot on the ground to short. Over to VR. To Trumbo, who's got it for the double play.
Doesn't come much easier.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Raines.
The first baseman, Big Daddy.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to the right side, but foul.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. Here's the 1-1. Hard hit ball to second. And that is just past his outstretched glove, and that ought to be a base hit. The relay, and he'll make it to third with a triple.
Wow, with one out, and he clutches up with an RBI triple, which is his second hit of the game. So he's starting to put together a pretty big game here.
Giancarlo Stanton now.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball off the plate away for ball one. Raines stands at third with one gone in the inning. 2 balls and no strikes to count to Stanton.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
3-0 to him now.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and one away.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Here's Chris Davis now.
Davis.
This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. The second for one. To Trumbo for the double play. Kicking off the top of the ninth, Big Daddy Rain, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch on its way. This is hit sharply to the left side. So he'll add one to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning. Digging in to try it again, Giancarlo Stanton. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. There he goes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Healy is there. 1 out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. And a dive, but he's back in. Now the 2-1 pitch. Runner goes for second. Belted high in the air out to left. Healy ranging back. And as Yankees fans here on television quite frequently, see ya!
Well, this guy's been on.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4, the final tally.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 2 runs.
Saturday night. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Rains. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This guy's having a really good.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And that'll stay in the park as it's off the center field wall. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Well, he's certainly not shy, is he? He goes up there looking to be aggressive and takes a big rip right here. Squares it up and lines it for a double that goes all the way.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will. Into the box now. Big Daddy Rains. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mullins is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Rains. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Giancarlo Stanton now.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here it comes, 0-2. Is there, and he's out trying to take second. Ready now for Baltimore. Leo Guardado will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that.
So digging in now, Big Daddy Rains, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. This one's down to third. Russell has it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. In now, Dwight Smith Jr.
Leading off for the Orioles, the left fielder, Dwight Smith Jr.
Here now the 2-2. On the ground to first. Oh, he has some trouble with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. In now for the O's, Cedric Mullins.
Now
they're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. 2-3 go. Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. New York took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
A coach presses a player to keep raising the bar.
About set.
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now. Bohr, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. 2-2. Here it is. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that. Digging in, Big Daddy Raines comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. 0-1 the count. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
One thing, not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sanchez. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. Runner goes for third. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And try as he might, but he can't. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Raines. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Striding in once again, Big Daddy Raines. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That will look like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Raines.
Big Daddy Raines.
Pitch on the way. This is line
round
to left.
Find the ball. Round
that
it.
Gets
round
down,
it.
and he's got himself a base hit. Also, that 2-out success means Gary Sanchez will get to hit here.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is 4-0 the score tonight. The Yanks jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Tuesday night base. So striding forward now, Big Daddy Raines as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Road? Now I guess it's time where you push that go button. You're getting a little sense of urgency. They find themselves in 3rd place, and if they want to be part of the postseason picture, it's time to get going and get going pronto.
Yeah, it's taken too long for this team to carve out any identity.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So they now in the box, Big Daddy Raines.
First baseman, Big Daddy Raines.
First pitch on its way. Scorched to third.
Hard 90, hard 90, hard 90.
Throw to Bohr. They get the double play, and the inning is. Next for New York, Big Daddy Raines. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Big Daddy Raines.
Hit in the air down the right field line. but this is going to wind up a foul ball. On the season, Raines is, get this, slugging over 700. That's a number almost on. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Two balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Calling for it, Altair. 1 out. Into the box now. Brad Miller. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. Raines will put this one away, and his side is retired. At the plate, Big Daddy Raines. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Giancarlo Stanton now 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
Giancarlo.
And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And they'll put the tag on him as he is out at third to end the ball game. And what a dumb way to end this one. Baseball. So stepping in, Big Daddy Raines comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
What a powerhouse season, in the top 10 in home runs and runs back.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And the runner will score from second.
Right here, on the back.
And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll... Into the box, Big Daddy Raines. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he wound up getting thrown out. But he hit the ball well, and he'll look to do the same thing again right here, boys. It was unfortunate for him and his team the way that play ended, but it was a nice swing.
Altair is going to have room out. Digging in, Big Daddy Raines. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Slider laid off for a ball.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just...
And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Here's the 2-0. Into center field, line drive, base hit. The relay on to second, but he's in safely as a run will score on the play as well. Now batting, Gary Sanchez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Gary
Comes set with the 0-1. Softly hit to the left side.
Here you go. Make the turn. Make the turn.
And a close play at first, but he's called out on the side. Leading off the inning, Thomas Quinlan, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Quinlan.
Ground to the right side. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Thomas Quinlan. A couple of singles for him and 4 trips for him this afternoon. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
1-1-1.
First. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is coming to the plate now. Big Daddy Raines. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard to short. Taken in by Simmons. And the throw to first is in time, but so a runner at first now with 1 away. And the big left-handed hitting first baseman Justin Bour will bat next. A bouncer up the middle. Torres brings it in to second for 1. Relay to first in time. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it. A player receives an update from his representative.
A great start to the week.
What's the play ball?
Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Raines, and he can give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's ready. Here's the first off. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you...
On the back, find the ball.
In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw over to third here, and it's too late as he's in there. So now 2 men in scoring position. The 1-2 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was.
And this pitch is swung on and missed, and the AL's leading hitter is set down on strikes, 2 away. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown. So here's the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Rain. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat.
You're scoring.
Springer will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. 1 out now in the Houston third, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. This is on the ground over to first. Rain is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready for another chance? Big Daddy Rain.
The first baseman, Big Daddy.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. But it bends just foul into the second deck. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, no preferential treatment there.
Now batting, the first baseman, Big Daddy.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB. See how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Digging in and looking for more, Giancarlo Stanton. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's set. Here's the 3-0. But he won't have to worry about a throw. Ball 4. First and second now with 2 away. Here's Chris Davis now, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Now the double steal is on here. Popped him up. Rizzo shading to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Big Daddy Raines. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets
is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit, and it's gone as they add still another. Solo shot to right center. Standing in, Big Daddy Raines. First offering on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else, but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
And this is going to find the wall out near the Yankee bullpen. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will. And Show Track tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
Runner's on his way to 3rd. Got him on a good slider there, swung on and missed as he's down on 13-1 is the final lopsided score. So the Bronx Bombers scored a lucky 13 in this one. MLB Network is
batting 3rd, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
On the ground is short. This could be 2. Backhanded. Torres at the bag. On to first, and he really striding in. Big Daddy Raines. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off him. And to boot, the defense was on its heels.
Cole has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
And they'll have runners at 2nd and 3rd following the 1-out double. Giancarlo Stanton now. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
On the bag, right here, on the bag.
Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game. Digging in now, Gary Sanchez. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. He's set the 3-0 offering. And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at 3rd.
Batting 5th.
Here's Chris Davis now. He has no prior history against this pitcher. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself. And the leading off the inning, Carlos Correa, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Correa.
To first. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
He made a mistake.
Next up for the Stros, Reggie Nicholas, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. Here now the 2-2. On the ground is short. Could be 2. The 2nd for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Big Daddy Raines. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good pitches now.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And the Yankees are in business here. It's a leadoff double. So he's into second base here with a double to begin the home third. And as that graphic shows us, he currently leads the Yankees in that category. Back with Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right-handed slugger, Giancarlo Stanton. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for out number 1. So striding in, Gary Sanchez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Runner breaks for third. Bounces to the left side, and that's through into left, a base hit. The tying run is in to score from second.
Smoke that thing. Well,
that was an obvious mistake. Caught too much of the plate right there with 2.
Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Lane. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
Here's the 1-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. The 1-2 hit the other way out toward right field. Tucker waits on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. At the plate, Big Daddy Raines. He flew out in his last at bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last. This guy's big power. He's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something.
On the bag.
Out of the yard this AB.
And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Digging in now for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Right side. There's one. On the play, although the run does come in to score from third. For the plate now is the designated hitter, Wilmer Flores. Lifetime line against Chapman. He's 2 for 4. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone here in the 9th. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out. And striding in, the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Swing and a liner. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And that's going to score the tying run from second. We're even now at 5-5.
You know, D-Row, there was
stepping in, Big Daddy Raines. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Working for the punch out and the offering. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the 9th. Then they can't get it.
Now from Fenway Park.
Let's play ball.
Ready now, Big Daddy Raines, and he always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today. Now the first pitch here from Price. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Benintendi going back on it, and it's gone into the monster seats. So a solo shot here to left center field, number 33 on the year. As they get on the scoreboard here, it's 5-1.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So
at the plate, Big Daddy Raines. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. Looking at his career totals, Raines is, get this, slugging over 700. That's unheard of. So if you can help it, don't miss any of his at-bats. A ball and a strike now. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
Find the ball, find the ball,
into right field. That's a base hit. So he'll hold on at first, following the single to right. Make his 2 hits for him here this evening. And as you can see there on the team leaderboard, he's currently pacing the club here as we approach the midway point of the season.
Sanchez.
He's running. Got him swinging. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Don't know if that was a true hit and run there with 2 strikes or not, but he's into second base safely on the strikeout. Digging in for his second at bat, Giancarlo Stanton. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. The Yanks leave 1. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. Striding in for Boston, Sandy Leon. Lifetime versus this pitcher. Sandy. 2 hits in 7 tries.
Leon.
Found down the first baseline. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side. Striding into the box, Big Daddy Raines. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. No balls and 1 strike. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So a 2-run shot to left center, his second of the game, as we are all tied at 5.
Wow, he really hit that ball well. Put a great swing on it with great.
Ready to take his hacks again, Big Daddy Raines, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Bullet back up the middle. Eaton is there, 2 gone.
That's one of those tough luck outs.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring in the outfielder who's played for every AL Eastern Division club. Steve Pierce. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. These 2 have not faced each other at the major league level. On the ground to second for Torres. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Raines. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame. Grounder down the line at third. A dive, but it's off his glove. Goes low, and he can't get it to stick in the webbing. Digging in once again, Gary Sanchez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And they will tag him out.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career.
For the victorious
start somewhere.
4 runs on 11 hits. No errors.
Tuesday night baseball. Stepping up now, Big Daddy Raines. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
Boy, an RBIs. This guy's having an epic season. And he has an outside shot to win the Triple Crown.
Eaton makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And that'll score the run from third as they go. So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Raines. He hit a sac fly earlier. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard ground ball to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left. A base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
That way to find the sweet spot right there. That had to feel good.
Standing in, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. This is off the ground is short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base. Here's Jackie Bradley now. In past meetings with Tanaka, he's got 5 base hits in 35 ABs. He's also down on strikes 5 times. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Raines. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
Here's J.D. Martinez.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
The 1-2.
J.D. Martinez.
Popped up. Raines is under this one as he tucks this one away to retire the side. Red Sox go down. to take his hacks again. Big Daddy Ramirez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Now the 1-1 pitch. On a rope to the second baseman, and the runner gets back. No double play. Ready once again, Big Daddy Ramirez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First delivery to him on the way. Good off-speed pitch, had him out in front for strike one. One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And they'll put the tag on him for the out, but he'll at least get an RBI out of it.
Sometimes for a first baseman, the best thing you do is just
12-8 is the way this contest ends. Boston posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Afternoon base. Digging in, Big Daddy Ramirez comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning. Stepping in, Steve Pearce, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1. Out. Relay to first in time, and just like that, decided. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Ramirez, and here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. Here comes the first pitch. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
This is an awesome matchup, especially at this moment in time. You got some guys that are fighting for some serious hardware, and I want to see how this shakes out.
1-1 the count now. Has a look, now the pitch. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And it's gone into the monster seats. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Number 36 on the year for him. And that'll stake the Yankees to a 5-0 lead now.
Right now, he can't wait to get to the plate against this pitching staff. 4 home runs in this series.
Next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
Going back to that last AB, that was the Express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
First pitch on its way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is Benintendi. Gone! So a 3-run shot to left center. His second home run of the game as this lead got even wider.
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hand.
Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first. Ready for another shot now. Big Daddy Raines.
This guy's having a pretty good week. So far in one game. Its last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. A ball and a strike. Sanchez leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Popped him up. Pierce has a play. 2 gone. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin. Weak grounder back to the mound. To second for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do. Big Daddy Raines will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
And there he goes towards second. This is in the air out to right. He's there to look at in his bets, and that's out number 1. Digging in to try it again, Gary Sanchez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw goes over to third, onto the third baseman, but it's off the mark. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error. Here's big Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 of the runs scored so far.
The center fielder, Aaron Judge.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
The designated hitter, Randall.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now. Here's Didi Gregorius. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. On the ground to the right side and through. A base hit. And a big RBI there as the run scores to make this a 2-run game now. A 12-11 final in this ball game. The New York Yankees. MLB The Show.
Play ball.
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Raines. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Big Daddy Raines.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Upton is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. Into the box now, Big Daddy Raines. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. First offering on its way. There's a strike with the breaking ball. Torres on second. Judge at first. 2 out in the inning. Sent on the ground out to second.
Right here, on the back,
Fielded
on the back.
Cleanly, and an underhanded throw is in time. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Raines.
Big Daddy Raines.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Not his best effort that time. It's strike one. Pena offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Upton is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So digging in now, Big Daddy Raines. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as...
Hard 90,
he
hard
can't
90,
pick it up
hard
cleanly.
90.
And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning. In now, Big Daddy Raines. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
The left fielder, Giancarlo.
The 0-1 on its way. Runs up
Stand
and gets
up,
this
right
one
here, stand
down.
up, pick it up.
Throw won't get him. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. Here's Randall Grichuk, and with every base occupied, a big hit here could really put this one out of reach. On the ground is short. This could be two. One there. On to first. Not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call. 11-5 the final tally in this one. The New York Yankees get the win despite 3 errors in the field. Just off the digging in, Big Daddy Raines. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. First pitch on its way. That just misses off the inside for ball one. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, they come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty. Too big for him. Completely understands what's being asked of him. They've been losing lately. That can't be denied. But this is the perfect guy, right spot.
Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Altair is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. Stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Rain. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Altair is there to put it away for route number 1. And now for the Angels, David Fletcher. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
On to first, and they get them both. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Rain. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center. A leadoff hit.
Better way to square up on that ball. Great job.
Giancarlo Stanton now. His past history with Hyunjin Ryu. He's 0 for 4. The 2-2 is going to be a sacrifice attempt as he gets it down. There's one on to first, but not in time as he beats it out. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And in to hit next, it'll be Aaron Altair.
Aaron.
Comes down to third. Reined in. Torres at the bag. On to first. A double play. Striding in once again, Big Daddy Lane. They'll be looking for something that could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. No balls and a strike to count. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great? Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
A 1-1 game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Los Angeles Angels led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Our final line.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the leading off the inning, Big Daddy Rain. And they'll need him to get something going here. Here's the first pitch to him. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone to lead off the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Big Daddy Rain. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. From the stretch. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Judge isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. The tag from Mesoraco, and they got him at the plate.
Welcome back. The Angels are set to hit here in the third inning, and hit is something that they've done very well this season.
So striding forward now, Big Daddy Raines. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. First pitch on its way. Fly ball to straightaway left. Grossman is going to have room out there as he puts the... So a big moment here, and standing in, Big Daddy Raines, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. He's set. Here it comes. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Line drive to center field. Trout has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Ready now for L.A. Zach Kozar. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Gets this one down. Raines gloves it, and good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Los Angeles rode an important 6th inning to victory.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
From America's heart.
Let's play ball.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Raines. He went 2 for 4 to close out Sunday's series finale. Here comes the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bonifacio's in pursuit.
You're here, on the back.
He can't make the play as it hops over the wall, and that's a break for the defense as it's going to keep the runner from first from scoring.
That is fifth. The catcher.
2 men on, 2 out, and the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. Pushed softly over toward the right side. Throw on to first, and a Yankee threat. Now in the box, Big Daddy Raines will start things out against Lucas Giolito as we get the inning underway. And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Into the box now, Big Daddy Raines.
The first baseman, Big Daddy Raines.
First pitch on its off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. The 1-0 home. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center.
Come on, dig.
Goodwin has to retreat to the track, but he has it to at At the plate, Big Daddy Ramirez. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to
Come
climb,
on, go
but they've
hard,
got to take
scoring.
it one
Go
bat
hard.
at a time.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. 7-0 shutout final score tonight. The Kansas City Royals took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. MLB The Show's next for New York, Big Daddy Ramirez. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So stepping in, Big Daddy Ramirez. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last. And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the. Digging in, Big Daddy Ramirez. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard, but foul. 0-1, here's the pitch. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone as they add still another.
Boy, this guy just keeps going on.
Now batting, Big Daddy Ramirez. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Here now the 2-2. Runners off for second. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch. Into the box, Big Daddy Ramirez. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today. Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. He's set, and the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is good one. Gone! So a solo shot here to left center field. His 3rd home run of the ball game, and the lead is now 7-2.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
On 12 hits.
Just off ice. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Ramirez. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Over the bullpen and into the stands. That's one long home run.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking.
Striding forward for his first chance, Ricky Schnell. And he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now.
Schnell.
Hit on the ground out to short. Gregorius is there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Ramirez. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point. And they start the third inning the way they finished off the first two, doing damage. As we take a look at his numbers, you can see they've had his numbers since the first pitch. If he doesn't buckle down soon, he might have a short outing here.
A pause and the 0-2. Up high in the air. O'Hearn over to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. On to first, and they get the double play. With Merrifield next to hit. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the 1-2. Up for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Raines. He singled his last time up.
Big Daddy.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Santana, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Almost into the short porch, but it's off the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
And the runner's breaking for third. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit. And now it'll spot for the Royals. Ryan O'Hearn. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us. Trying to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Well, you know, he had a good...
So standing in, Big Daddy Raines, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. Schnell is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Big Daddy Raines. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling
Hold up here. And
a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by. And he's in safely at third. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Settling in now, Gary Sanchez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. The 3-2 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Schnell has it in his tracks. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And they're not going to get him at third base either. It's a sac fly and an RBI. Giancarlo Stanton now, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Here's Randall Grichuk.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Randall Grichuk.
Here now the 2-2. Now the runner breaks for the plate. Here's a pop-up now. Echeverria is under it, and the inning is over. An 11-7 final in this one. New York get their 30th win on the road so far this season. The show is on the air with Saturday Night Baseball from Yankee.
Let's play ball.
Standing in, Big Daddy Raines. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. And, fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Waiting on it is Haniger. 1 away. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Batting 6, the first baseman, Ryan Healy.
Line drive, base hit to right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
A lot of traffic hitting the base.
Digging in now, Big Daddy Raines. He flew out in his last at bat. Breaks his bat as this ball's lifted into the air. Defoe moving to his left, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in now for the Mariners, Mitch Haniger, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Drilled to first. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the. So striding in, Big Daddy Raines, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Romine is off at first with 2 away. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row?
And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Haniger.
Round it hard, round it hard.
And that ends the inning. Standing in now for the Yankees, Big Daddy Raines, as he'll go to work with the bases loaded and 2 away. Ball 1.
This game is getting interesting real quick. And the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
Here's the 1-0. Hot shot to third. There is Seager. Oh, but it's a wide throw to second, and they can't get the out. As he arrives at second without a play, as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. Giancarlo Stanton now.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
And the 0-2. Slow roller left side. To his left, Seager. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they. 5-2 the final score tonight. New York jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Masahiro Tanaka pitches his way to a league-leading 12th win of the year.
1 error. They left.
Afternoon baseball now, and a fine Sunday for our. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Raines. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning.
Big Daddy.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. And tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Looking up is Smith. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Solo shot to right center. Number 43 on the year for him. And trying to pick things up where we left off. Big Daddy Rain. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. A solo shot here to left. His second of the game. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. And Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they've been mired in.
Yeah, this level feels really good, especially when it's been a while. They're on their way if they can play well the rest of the game.
And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man. Digging in and looking for more. Big Daddy Rain. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. Takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with two bases. Striding in, Gary Sanchez. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Runner goes.
All right, hang on.
And
Right
he gets
there,
him
right
to
here.
pop it up on the right side of the infield. Healy is under it, no problem, one away. Throw back to second, and that's it. Digging in now for the Yankees, Big Daddy Rain, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead, here's the delivery. And he gets ahead 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Strickland has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is.
Come on, dig,
in the air
go
now
on.
out to right field. Henniger is there to make the catch, and a great job. Stepping in, Big Daddy Rain has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Roll, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Roll, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you as a pitcher. Are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that right ball.
All right, hold it here.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. And this one concludes at a 10-7 score. The Seattle Mariners get the win on the heels of From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball is next. Luis Castillo is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Yanks. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's had a really solid season, and what shows me that more than anything, solid 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, and if he continues to do that, he'll pitch really well in this one.
Play ball.
At the plate, Big Daddy Raines, who comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, it'll be Brandon Brewery. Grounder to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is coming forward now. The Toronto designated hitter, Willie Barber. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
At the plate, Big Daddy Raines. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And in that last at-bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Popped him up. Tellez waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Striding into the box, Big Daddy Raines. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a drive out to the gap in right center. And this will get all the way to the wall now. Panic ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He scores as the gap shortens to 4 now. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he'll just slap the tag on the runner between second and ready now. Big Daddy Raines. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. First pitch of the at-bat. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ho is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now. Digging in once again, Big Daddy Raines. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Ball 1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Hot shot down the line. 2 out, nobody on. Last chance for the Yankees. A ball hit hard to the left side. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over. 10-4, the final in this game. There is rain in the air.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Willie Barber.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Round to second base. This could be two. Bare-handed for one. Relay to first in time and just. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Raines.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
First pitch on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Pops this one up. Tellez is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Stepping in for the Jays, Brendan Brewery, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Balls up, balls up.
Popped up. Raines shading to his right. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
Welcome back as the Yankees prepare for their third turn through the order. Fans of the Bronx Bombers.
Stepping up now Big Daddy Raines.
Big Daddy Raines.
First pitch on its way. Strike taken up in the zone.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to tap you more.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And the run will score from second here, as this is now a 3-0 game. Digging in for his second at-bat, Gary Sanchez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sanchez
pulls this one in the air out to left. McKinney's there for it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. The tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play. So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Raines will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. Line drive to center field. Yokoyama will get there, and he puts it away to. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Raines.
The first baseman, Big Daddy Raines.
First pitch of the at-bat. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Behind 0-2 now. Takes this the other way to right. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. But it's backed up well, so luckily.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month.
Great start to the.
Play ball.
Standing in, Big Daddy Raines. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This guy's had a super season so far, and we're well into the baseball season, so this isn't a fluke. He's been swinging the bat great all year.
Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach.
Took something off there, but this is hit well anyway out to deep center. And he will get there to make the running play. Digging in, Big Daddy Raines. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Hit hard to the right side, but foul.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
Hit sharply toward the right side, and this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. Striding in for Boston, Jackie Bradley Jr. He singled his last time up.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
Comes set, and the 0-1. He'll
1-1-1.
hunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he will apply the tag himself, and the inning is over. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Andrew Benintendi. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 3 for 9. Grounded up the first baseline. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Big Daddy Raines.
And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
This is line to left. Benintendi is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Raines.
Now batting, first baseman.
Here comes the
Big
first
Daddy
pitch.
Raines.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bradley is there. 2 gone. 13-1 is the final lopsided score. The Boston Red Sox took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
10-5.
It figures to be. Now to the plate, Big Daddy Raines. He comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
Fantastic season all the way around. Not only did this guy just get on base, but
and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to digging in to try it again. Big Daddy Raines.
The first baseman, Big Daddy.
First offering on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Line towards center field. Eaton is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Ready for another shot now. Big Daddy Raines. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Hit high and deep out to left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Well, I don't need numbers to tell me that that line drive was absolutely blistered. But Showtrack does tell us that the ball left the bat at an incredible 119 miles an hour. Only elite strength and bat speed can generate exit velocity like that. That was something to watch.
at the plate, Big Daddy Ramirez. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya!
Producing at the plate all year, so this should come as a surprise to nobody, but just because it's expected doesn't.
Ready once again, Rafael Devers. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Bare-handed for one. On to first as they get the double play. Into the box now, Big Daddy Ramirez. He bats with 2 outs and the winning run at second.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball. It doesn't matter how hard or...
And this is down, and that should do it. And the Yankees are going to walk off as winners. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up with 3/4 of the cycle. Couldn't get the toughest one of them all, a triple, but it was still.
Afternoon. Now at the plate, Adam Eaton. His prior history in this matchup, he carries a .308 batting average. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. A bit of a race here as he's going to try to lay one down. Ramirez is right there, and they'll just tag him out along the first base line. And now here's how the visiting Red Sox line up in this one. Dero, how do they lock up a series? So digging in now, Big Daddy Ramirez.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit high and deep out to left field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
Here's the 3-0, and he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. Lifetime against Chris Sale. He's got 5 base hits in 29 at-bats. 11 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. Pierce is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tighten. Stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Ramirez, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Daddy.
Belted high and deep into right center. Ranging back is Bradley on the warning track. In now, Big Daddy Ramirez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Big Daddy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Ramirez, due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that could get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the...
Hit high and deep out to left field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark.
A major league skipper acknowledges a young player who's been greatly exceeding expectations. An MLB franchise is wise to recognize the obvious. Young players are the future of the game.
Now that the rules are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. The clock is now running. Gone. That's his first home run. Another home run. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. 3 minutes to go. That one's out of here, off the batter's eye. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's gone. Home run number 8. 30 seconds left. Make it 9 home runs. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of 9 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. Gone. That's his first home run. Gone. That hit the batter's eye. Three minutes to go. See you later. That one's in the bullpen. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. His 3rd consecutive home run. That's number 4 in a row. Two minutes remaining. There's number 7. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. No doubt about about that one. 30 seconds left. Hitting first in the tiebreaker from the Philadelphia Phillies, number 3, Bryce Harper. 30 seconds left. That one is gone. His second home run. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. His third in a row. And no time remaining. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 4 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. And now, the challenger from the New York Yankees, number 29, Big Daddy, Ramirez. 30 seconds left. Gone. That's his first home run. Another home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with 2 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion,
Play ball.
So striding forward now, Big Daddy Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
First baseman.
Line toward the gap in left center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Striding in once again, Big Daddy Ramirez.
The first baseman, Big Daddy Ramirez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, based on that swing, I'd say this guy's got his A-game fastball working right now. The only way you're going to get to that pitch is you got to make an adjustment and get that front foot down a little earlier.
Line toward the alley in left center. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends. Juan Soto to the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. 2-2, here it is.
1-1.
Down here, and they'll try to beat it out. Raines fields it cleanly, and he will get in there with their first run. It's a 2-1 game now. Here's Miguel Andujar now. Lifetime versus David Price. Batting .500, 4 for 8. He's taken him deep once. Slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Into the box now. Big Daddy Raines. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Big Daddy Raines.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. That misses. 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where successful.
3-0 now.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Skied into straightaway right. Harper has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. At the plate, Big Daddy Raines. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Line drive to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Well, I don't need numbers to tell me that that line drive was absolutely blistered, but Show Track does tell us that the ball left the bat at an incredible 119 miles an hour. Only elite strength and bat speed can generate exit velocity like that. That was 3 finish in this evening's ball game. The National League All-Stars earned the victory despite only collecting 4 total.
A player receives an unexpected call. It's his former high school coach, who was an important mentor and advisor to him in his teen years. Most high achievers have, in their past, an important someone who first believed in them. A manager checks in with his ball club.
Folks, just
play ball.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Big Daddy Raines. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This guy's having a really good year for his age, but this is something we've seen.
Oh, and now meanwhile, this ball is cranked out to straightaway center field, and this one is going to leave the yard. It's a home run.
Well, there's an old saying that the heart
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Raines. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think.
Belted high and deep into right center. Yokoyama racing back at the track, and he makes a nice catch on.
Welcome back as the Blue Jays look to get their bats going in the third inning. And you can say they've been trying.
Your attention, please.
Now in the box, Big Daddy Raines. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Big Daddy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply toward the right side. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put. Big Daddy Raines will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Next for New York, Big Daddy Raines. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last.
Hammers it to deep right field. Davis ranging back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall.
Right here, on the bank.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Well, when you're hitting the ball as well as he is, every time you swing the bat, you're thinking the ball's leaving the ballpark. He had a home run last time, and he almost had another one here. Nothing wrong with it.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Sanchez.
Runner's on his way to third. This is lined into left field, and he delivers a big base hit. 1 run is scored, and the second run will score as well.
Good job.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series.
And a welcome. So stepping in, Big Daddy Raines comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
One of the best hitters in baseball, and he does it with some damage too.
This is well struck, high and deep toward the left field corner, and that's off the left field foul pole, a home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in left, and that's home run number 48 on the year. And this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
Boy, when this guy gets
leading up for Toronto.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Billy Barber.
Lee hit toward the hole. Sanchez over to his left, and that's out number 1.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees.
Now batting, Big Daddy Raines. He'll be the one to lead things off now against Aaron Sanchez.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
So he's aboard again with his second hit of the game here in the top of the third. And as that graphic shows us, he currently leads the Yankees in that category. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right-handed slugger, Giancarlo Stanton. Here's a look over to first. A dive, but he's back. Now the 1-1 pitch. Runners on the move for second. Pulled high in the air out to left field. McKinney makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. One out here in the Yankees' third inning. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez. Now a throw over, and the runner back safely. Raines leads off first with one away. Runner goes for second. Sliced hard on the ground. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Raines blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Safe at the plate as they move on top 4-0. Digging in, Rowdy Tellez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
1-1-1.
Up for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Raines. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. Into the second deck and gone.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Big Daddy Raines. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. Hit sharply on the ground.
Run it.
And there's out number 2. Next to bat for Toronto, Reese McGuire. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires this. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Raines. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone as they add still another.
Oh, man, it's so rare to see a guy.
Ready for another chance? Reese McGuire. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Sanchez is there for it. But it's the first baseman that gets there to haul it in. And this ball game is over. 7-2 the final score this afternoon.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees. 7 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base.
A great Sunday afternoon. Settling in now, Big Daddy Raines. First shot for him here as he comes in, currently leading the junior circuit in hitting. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. On the ground to the left side. And no shot to recover on the throw to first, and there are 2 on as we'll see how this is scored. Giancarlo Stanton now. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
Giancarlo. You know, D-Roll, there's a school of thought that says, hey, never dive into first base, but that dive just bought himself a base.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is into the box. Big Daddy Raines.
The first baseman, Big Daddy Raines.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Long throw to third, and he's safe. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Giancarlo Stanton. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And he looks at one that misses, ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with 1 away.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gary Sanchez. He reached on a single in his first try. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Yokoyama is there. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And the throw in gets away from him. Here's Didi Gregorius, and their runners at the corners now.
The Yankees, the shortstop, Didi.
He's running. Pitch outside, the throw. And he is out at second. Caught Steve.
Welcome back as the Blue Jays look to get their bats going in the 3rd inning. And you can say they've been trying to do that pretty much all year. At the start of the day, they ranked towards the bottom of the league in both on-base percentage and runs scored. As one...
standing in, Big Daddy Raines. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
Big Daddy.
Line toward right center. And this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite. Digging in now, Big Daddy Raines due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
The 1-0 home is taken, strike 1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Yokoyama is after it. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Toronto led this game from the 3rd inning on. From the old. Stepping into the box, Big Daddy Raines. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
Oh, what a stop on the slide. Touche, sir. Striding in, Big Daddy Raines. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Line shot to first, and there's one away. Digging in now for the Yankees, Big Daddy Raines. He's got an RBI despite an 0-for-2 effort to this point. Here's a high pop-up. Devers over to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's Jackie Bradley now. He comes in 1-for-2 with that home run he hit earlier.
The designated hitter, Jackie.
From the left, the pitch is pulled into right. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. And the runner not tagging. Here's J.D. Martinez. It was a walk in his last trip.
J.D. Martinez.
Ready with the 0-1. He's on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get 2. To second for 1. Onto the pitcher covering, and it's in time. A double play, and the inning is over. So striding in, Big Daddy Raines. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 delivery. Bullet back up the middle. Eaton is going to have room out there as he puts. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. He hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. 1 there. Return throw not in time, and that turned into a closer play than I thought it would at first sight. Digging in the switch hitter, Sandy Leon. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Oh, and 2, here it comes. Hit not all that hard out to second. Fielded cleanly, and he is in there. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
Wednesday night. Coming to the plate now, Big Daddy Raines, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First delivery to him on the way.
Hold up.
And there's a base hit on the line. Now a long throw to third. And they're not going to get him at third, so runners at second and third now with only 1 gone.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hack, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. Stepping in, Xander Bogaerts. He's been feeling pretty good about things recently as you see the numbers over his past 10 contests. Set to deliver the 0-1. First baseline. And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. At the plate, Big Daddy Raines. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been...
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. 2 runs have scored.
Hold on, right here.
The relay throw, and now they'll get an out at third base at least, but meanwhile 3 runs have already come in to score. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Bunt his way on as he gets this one down. In to score is the runner from third. That makes it 7-6 now. And it's a perfect bunt as they can't even get. At the plate, Big Daddy Raines. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Big Daddy.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Hard on the ground towards short, and that'll get on through into left for a leadoff single.
Hey, another leadoff knock right there. This game has been full of offense, full of traffic on the base pass. Let's see who's going to get that big double in the gap to clear it.
The left fielder, Giancarlo.
Throw over to first, and the runner back. Raines aboard here at first with nobody out. And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back. And again a throw. And he'll get back in safely. Now he'll step off. Runners off for second. Hit softly on the ground to third.
Come on.
A tag for one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the one out. Next up for the Red Sox, Justin Smoke. In his career versus this pitcher, just a 3 for 13 batting line. He's gone down on strike times as well. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself, and a great job of striding into the box. Big Daddy Raines. He singled his last time up. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
The crowd was hoping and praying he'd go down. Then he quiets him in a hurry with one swing of the bat.
Digging in and looking for more, Sandy Leon. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. On the line at first. And that'll get through into right as he comes up on the porch. It's a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pitch. Ready now, Big Daddy Raines. He's been hot in this one. 4 hits, including a homer and a double. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, Xander Bogaerts. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Runs up and gets this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the 9th. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
And it's a 10-9 final at the end of this one. The New York Yankees came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Now from Fenway. Stepping up now, Big Daddy Raines. And he's really swinging a hot bat in the series, to say the least. 10 RBIs on 4 base hits. Turned on down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, they played a heck of a game. First game of this series and then dropped the last 2. Not playing really good baseball. They have to find a way to win this one today.
No doubt about it.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires. Digging in for his second at bat, Big Daddy Raines. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike two. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. Benintendi is there. 2 down. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Raines.
The first baseman.
First offering on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. But the throw is offline, and he's in there with 2 bases.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
Come on, you're scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring.
In the air out to right. Waiting on it is Benintendi, and that's the third out. Stepping into the box, Christian Vasquez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Put in play to the right side of the infield. Played on the backhand. The second for 1. Back to first, and a costly at-bat there as the possible tying run is erased on the double play. So coming to the plate, Big Daddy Raines. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Benintendi will settle under it to make the play for the first out.
Yeah, and we knew he was in a groove from the first inning, and he just kept this thing rolling and rolling and rolling. They couldn't get anything going against him. A dominant performance with a complete game shutout.
A single run. great start to the.
Play ball.
Standing in, Big Daddy Raines, who comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
Big Daddy.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And, guys, as we take a look at the Twins at the start of play here tonight, they've had it going the last 10 games. And he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a 3-run shot to left center. Home run number 52 for him thus far. As the Yankees start to pull away a bit, it's now 4-0.
Yeah, these guys came into this game with a plan.
Digging in, Big Daddy Raines. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, maybe.
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on it. The next twin up, Jose Abreu. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. Lifetime against Danny Salazar, batting .500, 4 for 8. All even at 2-2. It is softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Big Daddy Raines, 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can
hit high and deep out to left field. And it's gone as they add still another. Up next for Minnesota, Eddie Rosario. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Rosario.
The 1-2. He pulls this one into right. Judge is there to make the catch, and Ellis. Big Daddy Raines will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ballgame as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Torreyes has got. Now at the plate, Ryan Morris. He singled his last time up.
Ryan Morris.
Slowly to first. Raines takes it in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is coming to the plate now. Big Daddy Raines. And he's got a very real opportunity at making some history here. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt.
And the throw is in time to get him to 10-2 the final in this game. The New York Yankees came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 10 runs, 13 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base.
The show is on. Now to the plate, Big Daddy Raines. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Raines.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a pop-up now. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And guys, as we take a look at the Twins at the start of play here tonight, they come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes. Just throw.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch. Back now for the second inning in the Bronx, and here's Heidi Watney with an update on the weather.
Well, Matt, these conditions aren't really ideal for baseball right now, but I am hearing that they're expected to improve as the game progresses. The grounds crew told me between innings that the field's in good shape. They're going to...
So one away now in the Minnesota third, and up next, the infielder / utility man, Ronald Torres. Ground ball right side. The throw pulls him off the bag. Next will be the designated hitter, Aledmus Diaz. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Hit hard on the ground to first. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So another multi-hit game for him as he's aboard here in the top of the... Digging in to try it again, Marwin Gonzalez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
On to first, and they turn the double play. Now at the plate, Big Daddy Raines. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Big Daddy Raines.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line towards center field. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
And another snap throw to the bag. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Raines, base runner at first with 1 out. And again, he'll snap one over to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Runners on the move for second, and he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. There to take it is Abreu, and that's out number 2. On to... Ready for another shot now, Eddie Rosario. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Grounded to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. Ready once again, Big Daddy Raines. He singled his last time up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Rosario is there, and he'll bring this one in. Into the box now, Big Daddy Raines, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Not too many guys in the game can get on top of a high fastball the way he did right there. That's usually kryptonite for most hitters in the league.
Giancarlo.
Runner breaks for third. Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he strands 2 men in scoring position. 8-3 tonight. The Twins led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Gabriel Moya earns his 6th win. closing in.
Let's play ball. T-State!
Now at the plate, Big Daddy Raines. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
Boy, talking about a damaged season. Leads the league in home runs and runs batted in. This guy has a legitimate shot to win the Triple Crown.
Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they continue to fall on hard times. Losing again last time out, and that makes 7 losses in their last 8 games. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and
they try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Stewart sprinting after it. He makes the running play. 2 down. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees.
Who's the one?
So digging in now, Big Daddy Raines. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on.
Dig. Hold on, what a stop. He is out.
Big league play in the hole right there, and that's a pretty good example.
In now for the O's, Alexander Healy. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Healy.
He's on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. Stepping in, Big Daddy Raines. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind.
Digging in, Big Daddy Raines 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
3 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. Down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Hit to third. Reined in. Over to Villar. To Trumbo for the double play, and that 12-4 is the final in this game. The Baltimore Orioles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. About set for in now, Big Daddy Raines looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. From the stretch. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Into the second deck and gone.
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hand.
Ready to take his hacks again. Big Daddy Raines as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Line drive to left. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it.
Stepping up to the plate, Big Daddy Raines.
Big Daddy Raines.
He's set. Here it comes. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. And it's gone.
When that pitch was grooved right down.
Ready to take his hacks again. Big Daddy Ramirez, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Hit hard towards center, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
And he'll dive back in safely.
Sanchez.
And there he goes towards second. Popped straight up. In there, a base hit. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And the throw will come in quickly from center, so despite the hit and run, they won't get the extra base here. So striding forward now, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And the runner's breaking for third. Hit on the ground to short. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. A 6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The New York Yankees jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Masahiro Tanaka wins for the league best 15th time as he tosses a complete game one-hitter. Baseball from at the plate, Big Daddy Ramirez. He went deep last night twice. Hit hard up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
I don't know how he got to that fastball right there. That looked like the old Tommy Hawk approach back in the 60s and 70s getting to that one.
First pitch on its way. There goes the runner. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Ramirez stands at second with 2 gone. And he'll step off. Comes set. The 0-1. Here's a pop-up now. Trumbo over to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Into the box now, DJ Stewart. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series.
Number 24.
Line shot to first, and there's one away.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees.
And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Ramirez is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Riding in once again, Big Daddy Ramirez. He reached on a single in his first try. Here's the first pitch to him. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. The 0-1 on its way. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be batter to get that 2-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
Stewart moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Now in the box, Big Daddy Ramirez. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Big Daddy.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Stewart has it, and it's a quick out number 1. Next for New York, Big Daddy Ramirez, and their runners at the corners now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And there's a base hit on the line. And that'll plate run number 6. It's now a 6-1 ball game. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not. So stepping in, Big Daddy Lane. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Wilkerson's on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Now batting, Tyler Wade. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he cheats to something this AB.
Rain comes up with it. And with that, I can finally say the 4 words I've had on my mind for what seems like an eternity.
An all-star player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.